Hi everyone, welcome in. Ugh, dry throat is dry. Ugh, sorry about that. Ugh, no more so that one spot in my throat continues to be a bitch. But hello, welcome in. Hopefully you're all doing well. Gave myself a little bit more water here. And we are good to just get started. Here we got the game open, and I forgot about this little game in here. I just want to play it once real quick. Unfortunately, I can't stop the background music from it. But basically, this is what I'm going to be doing during ad breaks now. You don't get anything for it. You just play it. Damn it, I was a little late on that one. And the goal is definitely not to get everything perfect in here. There's no way to do that. Okay, that's all I can do there. Set it off. You definitely just gotta do what you can. And sometimes that involves grabbing a random piece and hoping it's not the worst one. Damn it, everything I have is like vertical. Damn it, that was awful. I will at least get 1 star on that. There we go, 40 points. Oh. I accidentally hit a button. You know what? I'll take that as a sign that I should probably get to work. Alright, let me get my... I accidentally didn't have the deck hopper up, so let me pull that up real quick. We'll swap to the next song. And let's get to work. It is finally time for the Great Trainening, which involves undoing this, but we'll get there. Yeah, the aluminum train has been stopped for now. Let's just cut that off. Okay, I don't have any quartz crystals. Okay, so last time I talked about it a little bit, but we have some training to do. Also, I need to bring this down a little bit. There we go. Okay. And that involves that we're going to need to be bringing a lot of trains, well, yeah, just a lot of trains over. Which is going to start... We'll need to get the aluminum out of here, but we can do that later. We just need to start bringing raw materials over here in general. And putting them into our various stations. which starts with us just getting train stations. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Aluminum I can just bring directly over. Like, I don't need a train for that. I'll do one for copper, but I don't need one for aluminum. Or not for aluminum, for iron. Iron is literally right there. So, like, that's just a belt. That's all we need. We just need a belt. Which we'll have to reconfigure that to bring it over, but that's no problem. Copper, on the other hand, is a bit further away. We have copper over there. Maybe the copper I can bring over by truck. Iron by belt, copper by truck. And that'll... Hold on. Where is this? How far away is that pure iron node? Also, what's the purity on this one? Pure. Okay, never mind. We have a pure iron node right here. Okay. So no point worrying about that iron node over there. Okay, I need to add a new map marker. Here. Actually, no. Cancel. Or no, yes I do. Because we're not doing the train. Subcategory... Subcategory ingots. Iron. There we go. Oh, that's not the crate. There's a crate somewhere here. I need to find it. Don't know if it's hanging under the sand or something. Oh, I'm surprised the bot didn't catch you. Let me check and see if it's doing okay. It looks like it should be. Huh. Streamboot should be on there. Yeah, streamboot.spacecom and streamboot.space.com. Interesting. Well, ban. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to fix that at some point. Somewhere around here is supposed to be a dismantle crate. But I don't know where. I think it's clipping to the ground. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. The vacuum looks different? What are you talking about, the vacuum? You mean, like, what the abyss looks like on the other side? I don't know if I can clip into the ground again. Yeah, hi Worm, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I'll just throw a ladder here, call it a day. Oh, I do actually need those foundational platforms. So I should probably put those back. Excuse me. Ah, Slime Rancher choke. Wait, did I not change? I could have sworn I changed it to Satisfactory, didn't I? I know you're probably just making a joke. Yeah, no, I did. Okay, good. Just making sure. But yeah, this is the other game that I've been playing a lot on stream. So welcome in for that. Alright. Just joke? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Customizer, material, asphalt. There we go. Okay. So I think we'll go this way. I'm thinking about how to orient the trains here. Yeah, that should work. And we're going to need to double this up. This should be big enough for our station. There we go. So, let's see. Going off of the order that I had... I just realized, I don't think I made a spot for concrete. I should probably do that. Also, I still need another one of these signs. So let's pick that up. So yeah, first is iron. Then we have... copper. Which limestone... impure, impure, normal. Looks like those are gonna be our best ones to bring over. Trying to think how to organize it. You know what? I might do limestone and copper on a train. Yeah, I think I'll do limestone and copper, or yeah, concrete and copper on a train instead of iron and copper. So this one changes to concrete. Then we have our steel, deuterium, sulfur, quartz, then aluminum. Then we have coal. I don't know why we have quartz again. Yeah, coal's needed for some things, so we'll keep it. Actually, I don't think there's anything I need to make out of coal over here. So I think we can actually skip the coal. Oh yeah, polymer resin. In fact, polymer resin should even be before aluminum. Then we do aluminum. And then honestly, I'll pick up the rest of these. Actually, no, I should probably leave them. I'll just pick these up for now. Okay. But this should be fine now. So iron will just directly, like, conveyor belt it over. Copper and concrete will bring over. So this is the C drop off. And then we'll have to organize it to make sure everything lines up, right? Actually, I should probably do this. Gonna lurk? Sounds good. You do what you gotta do. Other way around. There we go. Everything drops off just fine. And I'll cut those off. Now let's see. How do I want to continue this? There we go. Nothing's going in, so we can just do this for the start. Excuse me. So that's simple enough for our first station. The question is how we're going to do the rest of them. Also, why is this one in particular... Oh, it's not glitching out anymore, now that I've gotten closer. I don't like you. I don't like the way you're doing that. So we're going to rebuild you. Okay, good. So let's go over to our copper area. And let's cut some of these belts off. Hi, Morgan. Are you still... Are you feeling any better today? Because I know you were not feeling well before. I'll leave those containers for now. Okay, and then let's check something while we're here. You can do 120 per minute. By default, you do 30. So 4 of them set to do 30 each. Should do 120 as well. Okay. Perfect. So now... Just about take painkillers? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. But also, are you still feeling sick, or... is at least that kind of easing up a bit on you? Going to the dentist tomorrow morning? Well, fingers crossed that everything is good there. Okay, I need to move this storage well out of the way, so let's go ahead and make a zone super quick. Okay, this is not going to go well, so I'm just going to do it. Wait, what happened to all the... That should have made a... No, it didn't. Interesting. Okay. Well, fine by me. Oh, sickness was from meds. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I need to reverse these. There we go. Okay. So I need 3 containers. There we go. Okay, and copper sheet. It's easier if I just do this. There we go, almost done. Okay. So now... It's a little close. That's a little closer than I would like. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that work. Okay. In that case, we'll do it right there. Okay. So what I need... is that. There, that'll do. And... okay. Now... this is a loading station. Good. And this is... C... U... pickup. There we go. So now all the copper is going to go in here. Oh, right. There is a bit of wonkiness to it. Okay, you know what? We're going to rebuild this area. Let's condense it down a little bit. Thank you for that, Pats. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. So yeah, let's condense things down a little bit. I don't know how the best slime is doing, but I'm doing okay. Let's see. Splitter. Melt that right in. And then production, smelter. And we'll just compact these right next to each other. They're all going to shared storage, so it doesn't matter. Well, we'll leave that up to Lily to bring up at some point then. How about that? Okay. So, number 3 is going to sit right in between these. And in between these. There we go. There we go. Oh no! Morgan, you just can't seem to catch a break, can you? I'm so sorry. Okay, see, this is the one that's a bit of a problem. I really should have built it from this direction. That's on me. Okay, that one's not lined up right. There we go. But now, this still is, like, way too close. Oh. It's backwards. That would do it. God damn it. This one is backwards. God damn it. There we go. Okay. There we go. And honestly, I don't think I need the deposit of just, like, raw material. So I'll just do this. There. Now I know there's enough room for sure. Now you... go right here. And right there. There we go. Now everything's producing together. And going in here. Which is then dumping everything in here. Good. You need to be banned from the idea jar. Sounds like you need to put the ideas actually into the jar instead of just holding on to them. Okay. So that's set up and good. Now we just need to hook up the train between these two stations. And rebuild our iron setup. Because as it stands, I just realized the iron setup is kind of directly in the way. So we'll have to go up and over it. We'll go one more up. Okay, we'll have to take an immediate upward spend. Yeah, just to make it. It'll have to... no. It'll have to go up and over like that. Oh, actually, hold on a second. No, this isn't right. That doesn't seem right. Because that should have been centered. The station isn't centered. I thought it was, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, wait, no, the track just wasn't centered. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so let's try this again. And I need the track to be centered. Yeah, so it needs to bleed over a little bit onto the lip here. And a little off the ledge there. Okay. So now it's actually centered. I mean, unless I just pull it over onto the middle of this. It's gonna be a little close. We'll pull it to the middle here. That'll do. There we go. That's better. C-U-C-O. Drop off. For some reason, you decided to draw a cyberpunk-style neon cityscape for background of Blacklight fan art. I mean, honestly, if you make that background and keep it separate, send the make sure you send the background to Blacklight as well. I'm sure he'd love to just have the that background too, potentially to use for stream stuff. Okay, now it clips a little into the ground, but I can't really help it. I just don't have room. There, it clips a little less that way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, just a heads up, we have ads coming up in a little bit here. There we go. That pulls us right over, and we can make our way over there. I'm wondering if I want to move the train station over a bit, so that this isn't an issue. Because I'd rather not go that steep immediately. Yeah, let's move the station over. It'll just be by a little bit. There we go. TUCO. We'll do destination. Actually, that didn't give us, like, any extra space, really. It gave us a little bit. And let's see if that's enough. Just enough. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, it clips a little bit, but not too bad. Okay. And then we just gotta bring it over there. We can just use the slow ramp for this. I'll probably have to reline up this spot, but we'll be okay. Okay, yeah, that goes into the sand. So about there. Oh, never mind. We go, like, right behind this. Oh, God. Ow, blah, 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 blah. Ow. Ow, blah, 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 blah. That's stronger than it was earlier. Hi. Alright, so yeah, ads are about to start. But not quite yet. We'll be okay. Oh, no, it is clipping in. Okay. We might have to change things a little bit. Oh, you just had too many points. Fair. Oh, that's a little too late. Okay. Oh, it's off by half. Because of the way I did it. Right, because I made it in the in-between. I forgot about that. And it's also a little off, too. So we're gonna have to pick this all back up again. At the start? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go play the little mini-game. Alright. We'll pause that. And here we go. That was the wrong spot, but whatever. Shit. I messed that one up completely. I don't have time to waste. I need to just commit to pieces as soon as I pick them up. ads are still going for another minute 20. Well, supposedly going for another minute 20. Okay, well, I can't hit that, so guess we're just doing that instead. I'll keep going until ads are supposed to be done, and then I'll swap back. Send. Okay, 1,000 points. And ads are over in 30 seconds. That's enough time for me to get back to my spot. Right, I need to pick everything back up from here first. There we go. Ads should be fully over now. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, you know what? I don't like offsetting it like this. I don't think it's gonna work to have to do that every time, so I'm just gonna have to make it that it's 5 wide. So we'll just push it back a little this way. There we go. This is going to be the CUCO destination. Hi, Lombi, and how dare you, Schlurp. Let's see. I don't know why the sound didn't play. That was weird. Actually, for green apple, I should probably go this way. Yeah, right there. Raise the luminosity a bit. Reduce the saturation a little bit. That should be good. Yeah, I don't know why the sounds aren't playing. Oh, god damn it. Alright, 1 second. I need to close and reopen this. Everything's gonna go a little wonky for a moment. Actually, no, I can just do this. One moment. Save. Okay, good. That's working. Good. That one works. Uh, 1 second. Save. Init. VMN. Init. OBS. Let me just temporarily put something here. Set button variable from is no init OBS. So it's a 1. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now we're good. And now we can continue this part. Grab that. Stardew under the OC revamp. Sounds good. As always, I look forward to seeing it. We'll go to halfway here. Oh. Oh, it's ending angle. Hold on. There we go. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, no worries. Alright. Now I can go ahead and start working my way back down. So first let's do this, just to mark where we're going. And where we're stopping, more importantly. Right there. Okay. So I can go to about there before clipping becomes an issue. There we go. Okay, so it looks like that's gonna pretty much directly line up. Then we'll just do this. We'll just double it up. Okay. Now... there. And there. Then just run our way up here. And there we go. And I'll need to move a little more over. Well, again, there's a chance that, that Blacklight might want to use that same piece, like just the isolated background, for something else in the future as well. Like, potentially it's like a stream background or something, so it might be worth extending it out just that little bit, you know? Come on. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. You go there. Go there. There we go. That part's done. Well, I just realized we're passing by the polymer resin, too. Like, on our way over here. It'll be fine. That's an impure node. Okay. Yeah, we're going all the way back there. Which will just go underneath our truck station, probably. Or over it? We'll see. By the way, this is the CU source. CU. Oh. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. In theory, you might be able to use something like dice randomization to help you out a bit. Like in setting up the harsh designs to an extent. Okay. Let's try this again. Starting with number 6. Right there. Then we need the merger. Then we need the smelter. Making copper. Like, it won't help you fill the space, but at least, like, it'll help you fill the design of the space, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The same way that people do, like, the map generation stuff. That or alternatively just kind of scribble and then make building shapes out of the scribbles. Okay, this might get a little bit difficult. But hopefully we should be okay. I'm not sure how this got this condensed. Fair enough? Okay. There we go. Throw all the copper back in here. Should I have this grab the polymer resin as well? Like, since we're already passing through here, I think it might be worth it. Yeah, I'll do it. I just need to add another station. Another, freight station. There we go. And polymer resin is right there. So we have copper, concrete, RE for resin. Those are our three. Alright, let's see. So now... we cut this belt off. And... we can cut this off now as well. Let's see. I think it already has storage up here. Yes, it does. Okay, good. So we'll build 4. And 5. Okay. Then we need 2 intermediaries. And then the actual station itself. Also, a playlist rework is in the works. So, I'll be pulling this song and a few others out and adding a lot more in. Let me swap that out. Okay. Alright. And this is going to be resin source. Then we need an empty platform, and our freight platform. Oh, actually, let's do this. There we go. And then just to make sure that this is connected properly. There we go. Great. Oh, wait, we're going over there. I built it wrong. Whatever, it's fine. It works. We're leaving it alone. I should have pushed it over one that way instead. Yeah, this'll be fine. So now resin is going into here. Once again, we'll carry on this way as far as we can. About there. Oh, wait, our turn's gonna be right there. Okay, never mind. We'll do the slope down on this side. We'll just do this so I have a line to look at. There we go. There we go. Now we go down. And there we go. Okay. So this continues to here. This does its turn through the corner. Then this does its downward turn. Then this does its turn into here. Looks like I didn't really need these. Or those, for that matter. Okay. So we can pick up the copper there. Then we pick up the resin over here. And then over there's where we have the concrete, but there's another concrete source right here. So I'm thinking we can combine the two and pick them both up right here. I mean, honestly, part of me is thinking, why don't I take those, bring them here to this station, and just pick up both here? And honestly, I don't know. I don't know why I shouldn't. So let's do it. I'll have to do something to bring water over, which actually a train is perfect for that. Maybe I should keep that other... No, it's going this close already. But if I had one more car, I could just put water on this one too. Fuck it, we're adding a fluid car. Oh, but I don't really have room. Wait, I have just enough room, actually. I have literally just enough room. Oh, I need concrete for that, huh? Well, luckily that's exactly kind of where I was going, so... Actually, I have this whole thing to dismantle. So let's just do this first. Ugh. Pick all of this up. Okay, there we go. So we have concrete, resin, water source. We're just getting all of them over here, I guess. And then it clips a little, but it's fine. Actually, we might be able to fix it like this. Or better say it floated a little. There we go. Better. Now... we need to bring the water over. Where's my chainsaw? There we go. Clear it out a little bit. Okay. Now, what I need is a ladder. And then I need logistics. Some wall supports. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like this. We don't need to make this more difficult. We're gonna need some pumps because we don't have enough head lift right now. That's fine. Yeah, and these are... they have the max flow rate. Yeah, just 20-foot head lift is all I need right now. Sure, absolutely. Go ahead. You would not be the first person who has asked me for an opinion on stuff, so by all means, go ahead. And then there we go. They cross over into where they need to go. And that's all done. Now I just need to route power over. And we should be alright. And for that... water source power. Actually, that's gonna cut right through where the train's coming, so... let's do that. That might help a little bit. Now let me just take this as far as it'll go. Just stick this right here in between. Okay, give me one quick second then. I just wanted to at least get back to the station. Yeah, next we have to bring the concrete over here. And then it'll just loop around and go in, I guess. Yeah, no reason to go any more extreme than that. Alright, let me take a look. Okay, so you're doing a single point vanishing perspective. Okay. So far, it looks pretty good. Things I would note. Let's see. I think the biggest thing is knowing what his model looks like. You might want to make the shoulders a little bit higher. Or better to say less angle downwards. And give them a little bit more of like a horizontal angle to them. Not too much, just a little bit more. That should help to square him up a little bit more. Because I know in his model, he has those really, like, puffed up shoulders. You don't have to go that extreme, where, like, it's, like, pure horizontal almost. But, like, in between those two, you know? Otherwise, it looks pretty good. The handwork looks pretty good. Perhaps on the front end of the firearm, check some sources on how people's fingers look lengthwise when they're holding it like that, because I don't think they're going to all be lined up perfectly like that. So you might want to check that. The tail might be a little short. I think you could make it like go down a little more and then make that curve a little more like a little more just wide and dynamic. The shoes look really good. The legs and pants look fine. The jacket looks fine. And then as for the background specifically, so far it's pretty good. It definitely just needs more details. Oh, also, you have some lines that, looking at it, yeah, you've got a couple lines that you forgot to add your perspective to. The horizontal lines. I will go ahead and take this image and I will mark them. Let me just save it to desktop. Actually, online, new folder, Morgan, black light, line art, background. Oh, it's just like slightly adjusting the length of the fingers, that's all. Okay, so I've got them saved. Give me 1 second, let me pull up Paint. Are you okay with me showing what your art stuff looks like right now? And I can just show you on stream what I'm talking about? Or would you prefer that I just write my notes and then send it back to you? Reminder, this does get saved as a VOD, so up to you. Like, if you're okay with seeing it? Okay. In that case, let me do... I need to add a button for this. On stream is fine? Okay. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna add a button to my thing real quick. Okay. Create button. Source toggle visibility. Scene name. Main displays. Left monitor. Okay, so now at the click a button, I can just show my monitor. Awesome. My Discord, and let's pull up. Yeah, we'll just do paint. Then go back to the no, not desktop. Media, no, files, others, online, Morgan. Okay, and then add layers. Oh, my tablet isn't set up. 1 second. Lock on tablet. Mapping. Screen area. Monitor 1. Orientation landscape. How do I... Options. Oh, here we go. Landscape flipped. There we go. Okay. So the first one is... The signs are fine. I think it actually adds an interesting effect to leave the signs fully, like fully against it like that. I think that's totally fine. Okay. Is there just like a movement tool? No, okay, fine. Pen. Too big. Okay. Over there, and these two. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with this area. Specifically, this part you might want to rework a little bit so that it makes a little more sense as to what's happening. Oh, and right there, I just noticed. Because if you look at everything else you have these angles that pull away like that. In a sense, you're doing a 2-point perspective. Because you have the one vanishing line set, that's the stuff that's parallel to your view. Here, I'll put this on a new layer. So, like, you have the one vanishing point that's right here, where everything is going that way. And then you have your second vanishing point, which is, like, here, it looks like, which is for everything perpendicular. Like, there. I would suggest, I guess this would be... No, that's not right. It's not 2-point perspective. 2-point perspective is something else. That's when you do, like, here and here, and you're doing, like, a corner like that. I gotta remember how you do these lines. Because, like, that's the thing that's kinda throwing me off, is you have some that are going like that. Oh, my CPU is still overheating. Interesting. 1 second. Let me pull up IQ and see what's going on. Oh, there's a overheating device is working in failsafe mode. Okay. Well, that's not good. 1 second. Cooling. We'll set it to extreme on everything. Yeah, all the fans are already linked into extreme. Okay. That should help it cool down a little bit. Okay. So oh, 3-point perspective. Right, right, right. Okay. So I think the last one then, if I remember correctly, is you have the horizon line. Why is that going vertical? I'm trying to do the horizontal line, but there we go. So yeah, then you have your point. I don't like how hard it is to see that color. You have your point over here, and your point over here. Not that color. I'm running out of colors. Pink. Over here. So then, like, these lines all line up with here. These lines, like that one, would line up with here. Actually, wait, no. It's probably easier if you do it all the way at the edge of your piece. There and there. There we go. That's better. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time. I've had 2 different art classes that covered it, if not 3 even. So yeah, these lines on this side of the horizon line, you follow this line. So you go over like that. On this side of the horizon line, you go like that. So for example, this line here, instead of being fully horizontal, will slightly come upwards like that. And then these lines here will go like that and like that, if that makes sense. But also, I'm not exactly sure what's happening here now that I look at it. Like, this area confuses me a little bit. Because you got a bit of an optical illusion happening here. On the bottom, you have, this box happening. But at the top, it's just a flat line because also this is not perfectly vertical. Your vertical line should stay perfectly vertical. And that applies to this one, that one's fine. They're close enough that it's not the end of the world. But this one, definitely. You want, you want to make sure is a perfect vertical line. And then that'll help to create a bit more of an appearance as to what's happening back here. So, for example, if I hide that, and I'm just temporarily going to hide what's happening here. So, like, we will erase this stuff. Like that. There we go. And I do want to be able to see that vanishing point real quick. Okay. Now, a black line tool. Oh, it's too thick. We'll go 1 pixel. Like that. And then this should go to there. I'm trying to remember if I'm doing this right, because I don't quite remember. Oh, wait, no! I remember now. Sorry. I am misremembering things. 3-point perspective is a little different. It's not... I finally remember what it was. I am so sorry. 3-point perspective. Here we go. I'll use red because it's going to be the easiest to do. Just to find your vanishing line again. I'm going to start right on it. There we go. Ah, I wiggled it at the last moment. There we go. And I'm going to delay that ad break so I can finish this. That does not need to be that big. There we go. And I forgot, the thing that makes it 3-point perspective is then that you take... a little bit thicker. A vertical line. And then you pick your other points on here. So, using the lines that you already have. I'll use the lines you already have to make it a little more uniform. Okay, so yeah, the red lines are here. Good. Red line. From here. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. That's the wrong one. Okay, so you have one that's up there. Okay. And then that's the upwards one. And then below this point, we'll grab this one. Oh. It should probably go a little bit sharper than that. Like, let's say to here, more or less. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm trying to remember it. It'd probably be smarter for me to go grab my book and double check in there how to do it. But it's fine. Okay, so we have our vanishing points. There, there, and there. Okay. Okay, so let's take that layer and delete it. Grab our little erased segment there. We're going back to the line tool. 1 second, I need to go on another layer here. Because I'm realizing that this should probably be redone as well. There we go. Okay. So you have this line that goes to the regular vanishing point, like that. And that kind of gives you your horizon line a little bit as to whether you should go from above or below. Or, well, horizon's right here, I think. I'm trying to remember how to do it. It's been a while. And then around here was the vertical line. Vertical lines stay vertical. And then... No, it's not. No, this isn't right, because that would mean that it needs to be that sharp of an angle, and that doesn't make sense. God, for the life of me, I can't remember how to do 3-point perspective. Hold on. Okay, not 3-point. 3-point was wrong. Okay, here we go. Okay, so horizontal lines just need to stay horizontal. That's what it is. Okay. Horizontal stays horizontal, vertical stays vertical, and then everything goes to the vanishing point. Okay. So I just misremember what was happening. Okay. So yeah, all of these little lines then, the angled ones, those should be horizontal. My bad. There we go. So going back in here, I'll just erase that. Okay. So going back to our line tool. There we go. There we go. So that's what that would look like there. Except also that. Okay. No, that's not it. Something doesn't feel right here, because I feel like you should be able to see that. Oh, I know what it is. No, that's not it. Because I feel like that should be a thing. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I remember. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I messed up a little bit in here. Let me make that eraser smaller. There we go. So, like, that's how that would be. So, yeah, all of these little lines that you have going diagonal, those should be horizontal lines. Just flat horizontal. And that'll help to make the proper perspective. So that changes what I would need to mark then. So let me just erase everything on here and do it again. Oh, wrong layer. Thank goodness Paint added layers. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll take this picture and send it to you. It'll make things a little easier. There you go. So yeah, vertical stays vertical, horizontal stays horizontal, and then it's everything else that changes. So a lot of like the little insides of the windows are going to need some fixing, unfortunately. So like that's not going to be much I can. Oh, that's not going to be something I can really do much on right now. Ah, shit. Okay, ads are starting. Sorry about that. So yeah, I'm not going to mark those. I'm just going to finish marking what I was going to say earlier. And hopefully that should help with making things make sense. All right, files, others, online, Morgan. Don't save that one. Okay. New layer, red, fingers. Those two. And tail. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I can really think of. Oh, one more thing. The oh, ears. I will add text notes. I'll do 20. Okay, there we go. Oh, you said it for your own line art. Got it, got it. Okay. Well, I'll leave the note on there. I'm assuming that you are probably back by now because your ads have been ending early. Also, 1 second. All right. Save as PNG full notes. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, that way, just in case, everything is noted down. So neither of us will accidentally forget something. Oh shoot, it's still beeping at me because I forgot I don't have it plugged in. One moment. There we go. And then let me unplug the tablet. Moment, let me just wrap up the tablet cable. Yeah, no problem. Sorry that, like, it was very blah, 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 blah for a lot of it. I had to remember for myself how a lot of it worked. Especially when it comes to doing perspective. I remembered perspective a little more just because I remembered doing it for, like, engineering type stuff to an extent. But yeah. Okay, so that gets tied up. Put through here. And pull the cable tight. Alright. Alright, tablet is tied up. Oh, I forgot to put the stylus back. 1 second. Yee, no worries. But yeah, like, oh, actually, hold on. Let me take that perspective, piece and let me do something with it. Save image, desktop. Of course, it's a WebP. All right. Paint. File, open. Desktop. Here, this will help a little bit more. Oh, not what I meant to do. Layers, add a layer. Okay. Nope. There we go. So we have our x-axis. No, red. It's not a good spot for it. Our y-axis. And our z-axis. Those lines aren't very clear. Also, I realized the red line is in the wrong spot to begin with. But does that kind of make sense to an extent? Like here, let me try that again with thicker lines this time. Like things that are horizontal, they stay horizontal. No problems there. Things that are vertical, stay vertical. No problems there. Those stay exactly as they are. It's things that have depth to them, that z-axis. Those are the ones that need any kind of special consideration. Here, I'll just click somewhere random and... there. You're good, no worries. Here, it might help if I do a little bit of erasing on it. There, to kind of borrow from actually, you know what? I realized I don't like the blue being up here because it's too busy up there. So we'll throw the blue line down here. There we go. So, like, things that are vertical, they stay as they are. Things that are horizontal, they stay as they are. Like, the way you did the signs are perfect. That's actually a really good way I can mention it. Others online, Morgan. Here. Like, the way that you have your signs done, your signs are perfect. That's the way that these walls should be. Like this little panel here, this little panel here, this little panel here, this little panel here, this big panel here, this panel here. Those should be the same way that your signs are. Where they're flat boxes just like that. Those are perfect. Oh, there's also that line that might need to be straightened unless it's intended to be crooked. And I won't save that. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me just send you the revised version of that reference. That's fine. But the way that you drew those signs, that's the way you want to draw any kind of panel that's supposed to be directly perpendicular to the perspective you're looking at. You want them to be horizontal, vertical lines, and then if you want to add any shape or blur afterwards, that's fine. But that's the view you should have of it being a box, just like that. Okay. Anyways, that's enough of that. We have our train station to work on. Which mostly is just bringing the concrete over here, really. That's the only thing we really have left. And then our first train system is done. Yeah, Yeah, no worries. I just had to do a little bit of a refresher myself. It's been a while. Alright. You know what? We'll do a container here. Number 9. There we go. So concrete can get put into here, no problem. Oh, well... how to get dust stains. Silver? Like, silver specifically tarnishes, so like a silver polish is typically what you want to go with. But generally, buffing it out is kind of your best bet. Hi, Nomad. Welcome in. I'm making chaotic belt pads, as usual. Oh, your fingies for it. Is it from working on the truck? Oh, I know, that was right. Then I need a good amount of concrete myself. We can skip bringing that one over. I think one's enough for now. But yeah, that'll do. Yeah, these are each loading. I need to reroute. No, power's been rerouted. We're good. I think this will do better being up here. Water. Source. It seems like I didn't finish connecting everything up. Oh, no, I did. Or did I? One of them, not both. There we go. Everything's piped up. fiberglass and spend the module and getting it back, put that together, making the bumper and shit line up, right? Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's... The gap's small enough that you can't fall through. I'll leave the way it was, actually. Whatever. Falling off is fine. Falling into the train is bad. But you're also not supposed to stand here anyways. Okay, so... That is... everything making its way here. So that is concrete, resin, and water. All coming here. Resin, concrete here. Resin here. Water here. And then a gap for where the copper is. So now we just need to source everything back around. And for that... Okay, so we're gonna have to do our turn immediately. Got it. Alright, there we go. There. And there. Oh, oops. There, so we'll go to about here. Okay, maybe a little more. Remove those. There we go. Okay. So now the train can make its way through here, no problem. We'll have to remove these. Which, that's fine. We've been needing to rework that for a while, so no worries there. Alright, let's get the track moving. Someone bumped the door a little. We're okay. I'm trying to think how wide around should we go. Actually, we have room to go underneath. We should go underneath. Oh, actually, you know what? No, if we bring it across more, without bringing it down immediately, we can sink it down underneath that and just right off the bat. So let's do this. Right here. Oh, it's gonna be tight right there. But if I remove... No, I don't want to remove that. I'd rather not make it clip, but I know I could do it. I mean, we could clip it through the sand instead. I just don't want it clipping through the platform above, really, here. Yeah, let's do it. Though I should probably check just how tall the actual train itself is. Just so I know how much headroom it needs. And luckily, the stations are a perfect measure of that. Okay, so they need about 8 feet of room. To be fully clear. Because you can do a walkway directly on that path, and you'll be fully above the train. Oh, so that's actually perfect there. That 8 feet would work. Now I just need to do the same thing here. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We'll just push it the full 10. Oh, I am out of concrete. That's fine, I can fix that. All of our concrete's getting delivered to a closer position now. Right, no concrete. Alright, there we go. 5 stacks of concrete. That should last us a decent bit. Oh, come on. Thank you. Then we slide under, clip through the sand dune up to here. And then we can sail directly underneath the platform off to the other side here. Though we also need to extend this train station now. Because we are now receiving 4 different train cars. And our last one is liquid. The liquid one's going to be a little trickier. Because I'll have to figure out how I want to route that. But we can leave it as is for now, and worry about that later. CCRW destination. Copper, concrete, resin, and water. Okay, so now let's go back off of this side. We'll need to extend a little just to get over that. And then we need to dip down. About there. We'll go about there. And what's the quality on this iron? Normal, okay. Five that way. And then just a whole bunch that way. Okay. Okay, we'll have to pick up a little bit of height. In that case, let's do this. There we go. And then from here, we go 1. Have fun with the Hollow Knight. It is a very fun game. Whoop. Just get rid of the rest of those. Okay, there we go. Our full loop is completed. Okay. Around the corner. Honestly, I think we can just go straight down. Nope, no we can't. There we go. Right up to the lip. All the way up to here. Over the bend. It's right there. To 1 away. It's right there. And there we go. That should be the full track connected. And I think that's our first train finally done. After all this time. We still have at least one more to go. Because considering how I've been doing this so far, I can probably just go ahead and do 2 trains. With the second train being our Caterium, Sulfur, Steel, and Quartz. Okay. I don't like the way that power line is just jumping across. Okay. Of course it connects on the other side. Okay. So you are going to hook up there. And then you hook up here. To go up here. Now. We have this. We have this. And this. So first we have the CCRW train line. Then we have the iron source. And then we have the mega factory. Wait, no, we don't need to hook up to the mega factory because this already does. Or never mind, we don't have to hook up to iron because that already does. There we go. Okay. Train station on. Mega factory powered. Which currently doesn't do a lot, but this is where it's going to be. Yeah, I really gotta deal with this aluminum. I think I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of it. Like, in all honesty. Like, I'll keep what I've already made. But everything else I'm just gonna shred. Because we can just bring more aluminum over here, you know? Like, we have aluminum production already on the moon. Like, set up to move through. So, we'll set up an awesome sink. power it. Oh! There's actually a lot less than I thought there'd be. Huh. So, you know what? Maybe we don't need to. Well, I just accidentally deleted it. So, you know what? Never mind. We're here now. We'll deal with it. That's the aluminum we have. Must have made quite a bit over here, then. Like, yeah, that one's full, as assumed. And that one, half full. Not bad. Alright. I think we're good to get this train started. One, two, three, four. Open the train menu, edit the timetable. And turn on self-driving. This is an unload. 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 Alright, it's time for the maiden voyage. There we go. So first we go here and pick up copper. Which, I don't know if this first one's going to have anything in it, because... Oh, wait, no, it's powered now, because everything's connected. Yeah, so as soon as we powered it, it should have started transferring things over. So, once this hooks up here... Now we have copper. There we go. And then we go over here and stop. Okay, it does tag that a little bit, but we're fine. Copper gets skipped. And then we grab the concrete, the resin, and the water. Those all get loaded up here. Done. And then we just take it over there, I think. Yeah, we can just ride right underneath that. Yeah, it's just the air brake that causes a little bit of trouble. And then everything should offload here. And there we go. Give it a moment to finish up its processing. CPU is overheating again, apparently. Jesus, I'll have to check what's going on about that. And then that's all going in. Good. And then this one has a bunch of water. Perfect. Everything is going to plan. Why is it still overheating? It's hitting 60 Celsius. And it doesn't like that. Okay, the emergency shutdown is when it's at 70. All fans get set to 100. Okay, we'll do another alert at 60. Actually, delete that. 60. Yeah, it's really not liking the temperatures. Let me go back to the dashboard. Oh yeah, no, I've had a few different consoles. Um, the first console we really had, honestly, was the DS Lite, and then the Wii, and the Xbox 360. Those are our three, like, first consoles, I guess you could say. Okay, 55 degrees Celsius in there now. It's cooled down a bit. Oh, I accidentally added new profiles. Delete those profiles. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Devices. Oh, here we go. Sensors. Here's what I was looking for. Sorry. It's not giving me the CPU temperature, which is a little annoying. One second. We have the Gigabyte plugin. I guess I'll check for updates. No, nothing. I don't know why I can't get any of the temperatures. Because I wanted to get my CPU temperature, but it won't let me. Okay, well, it looks like everything's fine for now. Capcom Play Systems 1 through 3, the MAME 2003. There was some old PC stuff, and including some stuff that was on Nintendo 64 that was ported to PC. There is some of that stuff that I played. That's probably going to be the closest. Also, if that's how the temperatures are running, I might have to reduce the game's display a little bit. There we go. We'll just drop it to high. Fans are working, so that's working. And the pump should be working too. Okay. Wait. Why is this all aluminum? That... Son of a bitch, that's where all my goddamn aluminum was. And here I thought I was done with the damn stuff. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Games that I particularly liked. They were all Lego involved, I remember that much. There we go. Now I can dump the rest. Okay. Like, there was Lego Racers. That was definitely one of my favorites, and that was an N64 game. Okay. While we're here, let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of this aluminum. And then, I think... No, we already pulled the aluminum out of there. Okay. Oh, I do have more, quartz. Okay. I just didn't bring it with me. Okay, we have plenty of smokeless powder. That's good. Okay. Unfortunately, Windows is very much a bloated program, so it makes sense. There we go. And what quality was this? Impure. Okay, that's why I ignored it. Okay, so that is the first step done. Now I need to start cutting off all of these lines. And let's check and hear what's going on. So if I take that out, we're running at 240. Each of these is doing 30. We'll start by slowing everything back down. So we're going to need 8 of these to process everything at the same speed. How many do we have right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we really have 7? Exactly 7? God damn it. Alright. Gonna have to disassemble everything. Alright. We'll do everything up here. Oh yeah, I'm sure the storm outside is not helping whatsoever. Oh, I've dropped some frames apparently at some point. So some of that may have been me. I don't know how much, but at least some of it would have been from my side. Okay. God damn it. To keep me safe from the storm. I see how it is. Uh-huh. That's how you want to play it. Alright. So we need the smelter. There we go. Ah, shit. What? I didn't even notice the ad starting. Damn it. I was hoping I would catch it, but apparently not. Okay, let's back this up a little bit. I'm just gonna keep working on this in the meantime, I think. Okay. Then I'm going to need 1, 2. One, two, three. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry about that. I thought I caught them, but apparently not. There we go. That's all the iron that we're going to need to process to keep up pace-wise. Yeah, I guess we can go around this way. Jesus, Twitch is just not giving you a break right now, is it? There we go. That's all of the iron being done with. Just get rid of those. Okay. Pick up all of these. Okay. And we're pretty much, like, almost perfectly in line here. And I'm back. Alcohol ads and car ads. Jesus Christ. One day, they'll actually set it up in a way that makes sense. Not today, but one day. Instead, nah. Make it look like they promote drunk driving. Sure. Okay. Now for our mergers. Royal Air Force, and then Twitch Turbo. Jeez. Okay. But now we have iron. Good. So everything's working well here now. So now we can start producing parts as necessary. Though these I'm going to have to just move over, so... Let's just do this. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to worry about it. We'll just let it move on its own. Call it a day. Okay, so that is iron, copper, concrete, resin, and water that are all already making their way over. Perfect. So next... I want to get these lined up so I can test something. Oh, never mind. That's going, like, exactly on the edge. Yeah, that's not going to work for anyone. Okay, walls, we'll just do the 3-hole and call it a day. So now just whichever one is best can connect. Yeah, see, even that one doesn't work. There we go. So the rest we can route from underneath now. Or at least sort them underneath. Actually, let me check something while I'm here. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Never mind. Okay, we can at least hook all of these up. And then our next train station can be down here, as long as we move our power pylon. If the power line gets moved, then we're good. There won't be any trouble. Just a matter of scooching it a little. Actually, does this even hook up to anything? Oh, it goes to that power line. Okay. Okay. We'll temporarily remove it. Actually, it seems like we might still be powered. I don't think so. Hold on. Nope. Okay, it's off. Good. Oh, actually, we could probably use this one. There we go. Yeah, now it's hooked up, so now we're good. So everything can transfer as it needs to and such. We're good. And the power goes under the train now. We had a production site over there, but, I mean, we're not really using it, so I don't mind leaving it disconnected. Oh, seems our resin is already backed up. Got a good amount of it. And these... Okay, you know what? Those resources are taking a bit too long to move. Let's double their speeds. There. Okay. Okay, so now... we can remove all of these. No problems. Good. Take off that node. Oh, actually, we could probably make use of that node. We'll deal with it later. That's fine. Okay. And now... now we go 4 out. Good, it just fits. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That gives us just enough space to add another train. There, we'll remove some of that. Okay. Now let's add another station. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 and around. Actually, if I go through here, I can get 1, 2, and 3 all together here. Actually, Caterium already comes out to here, and Sulfur's nearby. So if I just pass through here, here, and back. Wait, Kofi's broken? What do you mean? What happened? What did you do something? Oh, my Kofi page is no, it's right there. It opened. Okay. No, it's not saying anything came through. What happened? What do you mean it's broken? Because the page is working on my side. I'm assuming that your page is being... Woof. It said it didn't work. Well, no. Don't go sending stuff. What are you doing? Also, I can swap back to normal. It's been more than long enough. Okay, so CSSQ. 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 Destination. Oh, I'm out of in-case industrial memes. Let's go get what we need. Well, then you should spend it on something you want to spend it on. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself a treat. Hi, Cyber. Welcome in. Hello. Alright. Just fill up as much of that as I can. I do have some junk to get rid of sometime soon. Yeah, this rebuild is gonna take a lot here. Okay, looks like these belts are done. That's one item I can get out of my way. Hi! Hello! Okay, so... let's see. Hi, Alexi, welcome in. I'm not very good with computers. Is this the website with the anime slime lady who can't help but blob in real life too? And she's... I mean, yes? Who is this? You sound like you know me, but I don't know if I know you. At the very least, it's been a while. Because the name eludes me at the moment. And I apologize if you have been around and I'm just not recognizing you. My memory is not the best. Just describing everyone. Alright. So let's see, I gotta go drop off some stuff. I can get rid of that. We're full on these. And that. Definitely don't need those. Drop off some of these. There we go. That should spare me some inventory space. If you find someone who doesn't want to melt into a blob when they're tired, cite them for a research project. Totally fair. I mean, it's a little hard because you gotta also determine whether or not they're just someone who doesn't really get tired. Which also bears research, but it's a different research project at that point, you know? Alright. So now that I have the encased materials... Alright. Put down the last one. Oh! So, for captions, assuming you're using OBS, you go up into Tools, and then Captions Experimental is an option in there. And then you just go in there, select your audio source, and the language, and which, like, translation provider. And that should do closed captions for people. I used to do open captions, but I removed my layout to be able to show more of the game. So, yeah. Yee. It's really good. Always happy for more people always happy to encourage people to include more accessibility. Alright. So let's see. Caterium, sulfur, steel, quartz. Oh wait, not that one. Nope. I don't need that. Caterium, then sulfur, then steel, then quartz. Now bring everything down here. Then, let's see. That's our concrete. Steel, okay. Wait, nope. What? Alright, so this is where the steel needs to come in. So... Actually, we'll reroute that to there. What? Nope, this side. I already forgot where it's going. Right here, okay. Felt too long, okay. We won't do straight then, we'll do default. Too long, okay. And it's going to line up here. Actually, we'll go with the straight belt after all. There we go. Then that one is Caterium. There we go. That's the next one over, so they just... Oh, no. They just need a switch. Which, luckily, that's not too bad. In fact... Oh, never mind. I can't raise it up like that. Or... bump it up by one like that. So the plan right now is that this is where I'm transferring over all the different resources from the locations where they're being extracted, and this is where the actual production is going to happen. I've kind of gone too long trying to do it a bit differently, and I'm just not a fan. So, like, the ingots are being produced elsewhere and then being brought over here, and then here's where everything's going to get actually turned into all the different parts. By keeping everything together into one main production center, you're able to get your complex parts produced a lot easier. It just means you have to deal with the logistics of moving all of your resources over. And a lot of production in one area. But the desert is the perfect place to do all that extra production. Okay, so that was Caterium. Wait, oh, no. This is... Okay, hold on a second. Ooh, over the ocean is a really smart idea, actually. Okay, so we'll have to do Caterium, steel, then sulfur. Yeah, just to make sure that I don't have to cross over things again. Because I don't want steel to go all the way across. Whoop, a little too far. Okay, so this one is... No, stop that. There we go. So this one is sulfur. Okay. And we can go about that far. And into there. There we go. And then lastly is our quartz. Oh, perfect. I keep jumping over by accident. Stop that. There we go. And then quartz will go into there. Perfect. Okay. So we have all of our initial resources, except for the aluminum. Is the only thing I'm missing. The game that me and Elsie were playing with the spaceships. The ones that you can customize the ship yourself? That was No Man's Sky. Very fun. Alright. So now, I just need to get the actual second train set up. But everything is hooked up here. And then I'll have to re-hook up the aluminum train, and then we'll be fine. The aluminum train doesn't even have to come all the way over to this side. It can drop off here and then double back around. So I'll have to just rebuild the track a little bit, but we'll be alright. Also, what am I doing? Hold on. Alright, so let's go to architect. No, I have a thing for it. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, am I out of fuel? Oh, fuck, I am. I'm gonna have to get some. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess this will work. Nope, that goes straight into the sign there. Okay. Do you do a thing? I don't know. What thing are you thinking about doing? There we go. Okay. I'll just have to jump over the railing. It's fine. A game is on your wish list is on sale? Sounds like maybe you should get it. If it's on sale, you know? Unless you plan on waiting for the winter sale. Which at that point the question is, do you think you're going to play it sometime soon? Or do you think that you're not going to play till the winter anyways, at the earliest? Also, I just realized that's a problem. That's a power line straight through. There we go. Nope. Don't just drop. Jeez. Okay, you know what? No, I don't like this. I'm making a ladder. I'll take that. And that. Okay. Number 4. Oh, they're slightly different levels. That's fine. We'll build off of this one. What I wanted to do was that. And do that down there. Alright. There we go. Now I have a walkway to get between the train stations. CSSQ destination. Alright. And the CCRW. Copper, concrete, resin, water. And Caterium, steel, sulfur, quartz. Cora asked you a question. How many games have you finished since you started working here? So you've played quite a few. Fair enough. Alright. I think it is time to start building the second line. Eventually I'll have to dismantle that entire factory over there. That's gonna be interesting. Actually, I should probably, like, deconstruct this and reconstruct this here first. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you set up hypertube cannons, you know? Then just, you know, you fly. I'm looking at this again, and I'm thinking if I want to do things differently. Which is a dangerous thought to have. I think I know what I'll do. I'll leave the underside so that materials can go forward and then pop up where they need to. But I'll do the construction on this level. The same level as the materials are sourcing in. And this way I can still do everything in the same tier, like the same way I was going to do it before. Okay. So now we need to make the iron-only things. Dismantle those, we don't need them. So starting with standard parts, we have iron plate. Then we have iron rod. And then we have iron screw. I should probably stack these a little bit vertically, actually. Since these are all just using iron, I don't need to move over quite as much for this. There. Oh, but I'm gonna have to set up a vertical lifting setup for this. I can make it work. But I will scooch everything over by one. Okay. So the first constructor will start right there. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Let me take that off. So yeah, you are making iron plate. Then you are making iron rod. Oh, hold on, let it recharge. And there we go. And then you are making cast screws. So everything is being made out of just raw iron. So now, what I could do is this. Let's see. Here we go. And we'll keep it in the middle. Minecraft is a good option. I say go for it. Actually, hold on. I need to think about this a little bit more. No, wrong spot. There. God damn it. I think I was a little off. There we go. Actually, wait, I don't need that. I just realized. There we go. Alright. And with that, iron will go into all three directly. And now, Okay, it doesn't like that. That's fine. Ah, damn, it doesn't like that one either. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Wow, it really doesn't like any of these, huh? I really just chose a finicky first one, huh? We'll do it this way. There we go. Okay. It's a little dumb, but it works. And everything splits between the different areas, and we're good. Alright. Alright. Well, I still think the lagoon is the better choice on the location. I'm assuming that's what you threw something at me for. I landed on the belt. Nope. There. Alright. Then up. Oh, damn it. The other spot did look better. There we go. Okay. Our first production line is done. Yeah, I think on the water, with the lagoon. Like, on or, like, right at the water? Okay. So there's our first area. And this will then be where I start putting down the containers. One to the right. And there's our first three. It doesn't like it. Never mind. We will scooch them back. there. Nope, a little too low. Now it's too high. What the hell? There we go. Oh, and we're out of encased steel beams. Okay. That's fair. Or encased industrial beams. Let's sort that all out. Also, let me check something super quick. Let's just do that super quick. Okay. Sorry about that, just needed to clear something super fast. Okay, so we need the encased industrial beams, which are in here. There we go. Alright. Now we can continue our construction. That looks good. And then send it down. There we go. First part's done. And that should be everything that we can make out of just iron. Plate, rod, screw, and theoretically we can make wire, but I'm not going to. So that's everything that's just raw. Oh wait, I just realized if I put the containers down here, I can't do the underrun path. I do have to bump it up by one. Which still works. I can still do it, but I just have to set it up. Alright. Alright, we're running into a similar problem now. We'll use the same solution. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Everything is hooked back up again. And we're keeping it one level up. intentionally so that the bottom level here can be used for sorting purposes. With the smart splitters. So that's being maintained intentionally. A little bit ominous, I know, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one. That's one of the ones I need to take off the list. And now, Stardew Valley, Pelican Town. Alright, so now... I need to start transferring all these materials. Also, Ollie's decided to get very active right now. One bird. His name is Ollie, like, as in short for... Or the same way that you would, shorten Oliver. Oh, well, I put up all my iron plates. I do need at least one stack. There we go. That'll give me enough space to do the transfers. Take all. Transfer. Wait, nope, wrong way. That way. Just pick up all of these parts while we're at it. No, I'll take a look in just a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just finish removing all of these. Perfect. There we go. Next is all the screws. Then finally, all the rods. Rods were going in a lot of directions now, I see. Alright. And keep a stack on me. There we go. And a stack of those. Okay. That's that step done. Yeah, it's a little silly, but it does the job. Oh, I did not put these close enough together, actually. They can go a little bit closer. And I've messed up. I think I just actually supremely messed up and deleted a bunch of resources. We'll be fine. Actually, should I bring this back down? I'm second guessing myself again. Hold on a second. Oh, we have plenty of room underneath. Never mind. If I need more room to move stuff around, I'll just go underground again. There we go. So let's keep to the same setup that we had. Ah, no. No, no, god damn it. Okay, hold on, hold on. One stack of those, and one stack of those. There we go. Okay. Ugh. So yeah, the underground is for sorting. I just need to keep it that way. Next, we have things that are made out of copper. Which there's only one, if I remember correct. Or two. There are two that are made from raw copper. Or not raw copper per se, but from copper ingots. Which doesn't have to start till over here. Shouldn't need that one for now. And you are going to make... I guess we'll stick in the order that we have it here. You're going to make copper sheet. And then going up. Yeah, that looks right. You are making wire. There we go, got it. Alright. So next we just need to bring our resources up. Which, no big deal. Ollie's screaming again, as he just does. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now... Actually, wait, that's right. No, I'm not going to do it like that. I forgot that I actually need a splitter for this. Because raw copper is also going to get used with aluminum. Or not raw copper, but copper ingots. Well, thank you for the treat reminder. Give me 1 second. It's more so for me than it is for Ollie, but yeah. I just realized that there's an ad break going. God damn it. Hold on, I just realized my bot is not talking in chat. Hold on. Ah, the token has expired. Hold on a second. I'll redo this one too. There we go. Now they're linked up properly. Sorry about that. Which also, now that that's been fixed... Wait, that's from 6 days ago? Was there not another one? I feel like there was one more. Maybe not. Okay. Now we can go back to the game, because now the bot should work properly. There we go. Okay, now everything is hooked up properly. The process is slow, but gradual. And it is working. Eventually, I will have these materials go through a smart, into a smart splitter to send overflow into a sink. Awesome sink, that's what it was. But for now, it's not quite necessary. I also need to go pick up some AI limiters for that. Okay, so far so good. Next we have concrete, which won't be used yet. Because first... Yeah, we're not doing the quartz and silica yet. Yeah, we're fine here. So next up is going to be the steel beam. And then above that, we'll do steel pipe. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put a wall right here. Nice and clean. I'll make it work. Actually, I think it was one to the left. There we go. Ah. Come on. Right there. I just realized I've been putting... I put that one way too close to the front. I'll have to fix that later. That looks pretty good, though. There we go. That's copper going. Next... Good, I do have the hole lift. Unfortunately, no, I don't have any emotes for him quite yet. Alright. I think that's about the right level. I have some good goober emotes that still need to be done first, so... What was the point of that hole right there? That it just does not look right there. There. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Now, once again, one goes directly in. The other comes up here to make steel pipe. There we go. So we have steel beam and steel pipe. Oh, and then I also need to do the one with the concrete next. Oh, I just realized I messed that up. Oh, wait, no, yeah, not the concrete. The concrete doesn't go in yet. I did that in the wrong order. What needs to happen is here, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. I should check the signs on this side. That's steel, right? Yeah, there we go. So steel is what needs to come in here. Yeah, we're not going to need concrete for a bit. That's on the next step. There we go. So that'll be steel going through, as opposed to concrete. Then next... Let's check back down here. So we have steel, then we have caterium. So next is going to be the quick wire. Which, luckily for that, we're only going to need one. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Or right way? Yeah, right way. Yeah, so then we'll have the caterium, which will go for quick wire. Then we have sulfur. Actually, let me check a few things. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Copper ingot is used for wire, copper sheet, all-clad aluminum sheet, which that's going to be further down the line. And that's it. Okay. After copper ingot, we have the concrete, which is used for encased industrial beam, and that's it. Okay. Then, after that, we have caterium, which is currently only used for quick wire. Then, after the caterium, we have the steel, which, yeah, currently is only used for steel beams and steel pipes. I did it in the wrong order, but same thing. Then we have the sulfur. Which sulfur mixes with coal to make black powder. That I do want to automate to an extent, so I should bring coal over. Okay. I don't need compacted coal. Because compacted coal, yeah, that just goes to turbo fuel. We don't need to make that over here. Okay, so I need to rework this a little bit. The truck and the train. Okay, so we only have the one train right now. We have coal over here at this coal plant. If I bring this sulfur back around here, I can make the condensed coal and save a bit on what I'm doing. But I also need to bring it back over here. Actually, if that's all it does... Let me check what coal does. Coal can be made as charcoal or biocoal. Not doing that. It's used for steel, which we already have. It is used for gas filters, which I do want to make over here if I can. Okay, so I do need coal as well. Okay. So I do need regular coal over here, too. I think in that case, we'll do one train that is coal, caterium, sulfur. Bring it back. And then one train that is steel and quartz. And bring it back. So coal, caterium, sulfur. We will have to rearrange things a little bit on the underside here. So, coal, caterium, sulfur. Alright. So now let's rearrange these a little bit. Steel isn't going to be this far over now. Steel's going to have to move down a bit. Well, actually, no. We want steel early because steel is used for a lot of good stuff. Like, steel is an important ingredient. I'm just going to have to remove this side of the belt. Actually, I should probably just cut all these belts. Steel do be heavier than feathers. True. Except, you know, they're both a kilogram. Alright, let me remove these. Good. And we're not going to need this station anymore. Okay. Steel, caterium. Then this is going to be the coal. Then this is going to be sulfur. Then this is going to be... We can leave it as polymer resin. That's fine. And then we'll put the quartz over here. Or should we leave... No, yeah, let's put the quartz over here. And then, yeah, aluminum. We have plenty of aluminum over here. Just gotta transfer it. There we go. Okay. And then, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's another metal after this. So we can just throw the SAM ore in there. And then those two are just kind of defaulted. But yeah, the polymer resin is still going to become plastic and rubber, so... Ooh, a bubble bath sounds wonderful. If only my tub was big enough. Okay, so this was coal, caterium, sulfur, I think. Coal, caterium, sulfur. That's the caterium, right? Okay. Let's do the coal first. Okay, so the coal is the next one over. There we go. Well, come on. Okay, you know what? Just so I don't forget again. Caterium. Coal. Right? Right. Okay. And that one's steel, but I'll worry about that later. And that's the sulfur there? Yeah, okay. Good. Coal. There we go. Coal, caterium, and then sulfur goes over here. Okay, there we go. And now, while we're here, polymer resin. The quartz. Aluminum. And then the SAM ore. Careful what you offer. Someone might take you up on it. Alright. Let's see. Copper one can stay as it is. The concrete goes in there. This should make it a bit easier to keep track of everything. Then we have the Caterium, I think? No, that's the steel. That's Caterium, okay. Oh, right, this doesn't have anything going into it yet, because I had to still bring the steel over here. There we go. Okay, so that one is the steel. Caterium. Iron. Okay, there we go. Sounds good, I appreciate it. Also, if you generally enjoy the vibe of the stream and such, we also have a Discord server with various people that are similar vibe, just generally chill, nice people. Can always recommend hanging out there if you would like. Alright, let's see. I wish I had a white and black pattern, but I needed to keep the default. Yeah, the sulfur needs to be yellow. Oh, no, wrong color. There we go. There we go. That should help keep things a little bit easier to keep track of. At least a little bit. Alright. And then, since I have it open here, I can just skip you past the stopgap. There you go. Alright. Next. So, here we have... Was it coal caterium sulfur, or caterium coal sulfur? I think it's... yeah, coal. Coal first. Coal. Then... oh, there we go. Caterium, and then sulfur. I clicked on something. I don't know why. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Here, catch it. I'm pouring it onto your screen. Catch it. Catch the coffee. Alright. So let's see. That's done. Try to get off the track and hop up here instead. It's going to be a lot of work reworking this next step. And that last one's going to take a bit as well. Power, coal, deuterium pure, sulfur pure. I should probably head and convert our power station into compacted coal. It doesn't take a lot of resources to do it, so I should go do it and take care of it. Let's just hop over here. There we go. I forget even why I was bringing the sulfur over. I was using it for something. What am I making? Oh, this is where I was making the black powder. Okay. Oh, and there's another... I forgot there's another coal node over here. You know what? This coal node is perfect. I can use this coal. Oh. And the steel's already... And the sulfur's already here, too. If I just bring the deuterium down from up there to down here, that's perfect already. Because that's deuterium, sulfur, coal, and steel. All right here already. I only need one station, then. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that. Also, I need to go get some fuel. I need to stop relying on solid biofuel. Okay, so let's change things up a little bit. Because now I know I can get everything over there. See, I don't need to worry about the coal anymore. I can do deuterium, sulfur, coal, steel. CSCS. Actually, SCCS. If I do it this way, I think I don't have to twist anything. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, steel, deuterium, coal, sulfur. SCCS. Yeah, SCCS. Okay. So let's rewire the underside one more time. And I won't have to twist anything around anymore if I do it right. Okay, S, C, C. There we go, okay. And let's realign everything up here. There we go. Yeah, this will work. And then this just needs to be yellow again. Okay. Okay, so that's the steel. There we go. Done. Then we have Caterium. Which won't quite make it all the way. That's fine, I can do that. I can smell that they hooked up the new furnace. There we go, so that's for the coal. And then... lastly... the sulfur. Okay, that is everything hooked up. I don't think the cannons were originally... I will say now, that I know it's a late response, but I don't think the cannons were originally canon, but they sure became canon. Because, I mean, after all, it really is the premier way to travel. Because why walk when you can fly? Alright. Also, welcome to my fuel station. My fuel power station. This is where I come back to occasionally to grab more canisters of fuel. Because I have way too many available that I need to turn into hyperfuel. But otherwise, they're being put to good use currently in making sure that this truck keeps running for now. Oh, actually, it looks like the truck doesn't have any more fuel. So, I will add some fuel into there. And I will check if the truck itself needs some refueling. No, it's still running. Alright. And back to the cannon. Alright. So now... we have fuel, so we can fly around normally again. No problems there. I still need to hook up the secondary train station. SCCS. So... and there we go. Second train station is now powered. Good. The SCCS station is powered. So now I just need to route it over to that area, which going around here probably is our best bet. Because we only have one stop we need to make. And we have a lot of gaps we can hide under. We'll go past where the iron production is. To here. Alright. And yeah, we should have enough space there that there's no concerns. Yeah, and then here's where we can start dipping down. And we're gonna get rid of this line anyway, so we can go ahead and just cut it off here. Yeah, we're just making a straight line all the way there, and then just turning around there. Okay, I'll get up there. Just hop underneath the other train. I'll have to cut down these trees in a bit. And we'll build the train station up here. Right above the path, honestly, makes the most sense. Okay, there we go. And we may as well just keep it elevated. No reason to drop it down. So let's cut all of these off. There we go. Okay. Now, let me jump back over to the other side and just get it moving the other direction back. That should keep us in a pretty decent spot. Yeah, there we go. The fuel's running us much better. Yeah, this time we don't have to go under anything. We can just normally go around. Make that in case we need to put down another power pylon. One, two, three, four, five. And there's no reason to drop down. We can just keep going all the way up here. Like, once you have enough concrete, you can just build forever everywhere. It's great. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure that everything is properly linked. Also forgot to do that. There we go. That is not a lagoon. That is a whole lake. God damn. Okay. There we go. So now we're here. And I think now I just may as well go for 10. Just gotta go delete all this. There we go. Now, I forgot I can just do it this way. Ah, damn it, we're out of plastic. Alright, fine. I'll go back and get some, no worries. Actually, I don't know if we, I don't know if we have any left over. I might have to, like, make some temporary production just to make it. Like, we're bringing the water over, so we can make it. But I might have to set up just a temporary station for it. And this is our resin? Yeah, okay. So we're going to need a refinery. I was gonna say, what do you mean surface too uneven? It's fine. And this is going to be making residual plastic. And we're just going to do it quick and dirty. We just got to get it functional right now. I'm not going to worry about making sure that the position of everything is all, like, perfect or anything. I just want it to actually work. There we go. And you will be here too. And right there. And I'm going to boost this one up to maximum. Because I don't want to have to wait. There we go. Plastic being constructed. Yep, Ollie is woken up. He's doing his little slide shuffle. Okay, good. This will make the plastic we need. So I don't have to worry about things for too much right now. At the very least, I know we're gonna have plastic. Alright. That requires 50, and then each of these requires another 25. So I'm gonna need 150. Probably better if I just do this. There we go. Now I know what parts I need, which mostly is just plastic. Which we'll have enough soon. It's not the end of the world. But we do need those motors and modular frames. Luckily, modular frames isn't something we're running low on. And then motors require rotors, which are made with steel pipe and are made over here. Or no, they're made over there. Well, there's the rotors. So then those are used to make the motors, which are right here. There we go. Now we're good. Now we just need the plastic, then we can continue. Luckily, just by leaving the game on, I've collected a good supply of all the resources up until now. Except plastic, but I've been using a ton of it. Why is it... No, we're still producing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hi, Shadow! Welcome in! Shade Raid? Nice. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. How was the Far Cry 5 stream? Hello, Ghost Blue Jay. Welcome in. Second Bird here, along with Ollie. Alright. Yeah, welcome in. My name is Avarice, also known as Avery, or just Avi. And I am a relatively chill variety streamer, Slime. Welcome in. Fond, you killed an annoying lady who refused to wear shoes. I got a bad news for you. I don't often wear shoes either. I don't know what to tell you. Are we gonna have a problem? Hopefully I'm not annoying, at least. It was outdoors. Okay. You know what? Never mind. That's fine. Outdoors, I will most of the time wear shoes. It's fine. Just no feet on... no feet on his stream. Fair. My model has shoes. So don't have to worry about that. Like, no shoes everywhere. Just a nudist for feet. Got it. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. If you need a raid and run to take care of things, grab something to eat, drink, go to the restroom, stuff like that, feel free, no worries. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Thank you. Nice meeting you as well. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Are they the one that made the Lily one? Yep, I knew it. If there's any emote that I need to wonder about, it's that one. Because, of course, you would have an emote made just for that. Incredible. Hell yeah. It is very good, so that's entirely fair. Alright, let me just get this curve in, and then we can actually build the station. But yeah, the bird over there is Ollie. He is a cockatiel that just landed in my backyard one day. And for the last few months, like last couple months, he's been living here. That's his story. Alright. Black, black, yellow, yellow. Steel, caterium, coal, sulfur. SCCS. SCCS. Source. There we go. Alright. It's about time I start bringing these parts up. So let's see. First is the steel, which I'll have to make sure that we're actually up to snuff and making as much as we can out of the nodes we have. Like, let's see. So, all the coal comes over here. Okay. So this is our miner Mark II for the coal. So this is a regular node that does 120. Okay. Which also I should cut everything off here. Nope, not that. That uses 45, 45, and 45. Okay. Oh, I did not realize the ad breaks were starting. I am so sorry about that. I'm just going to be working on more train track stuff, so don't worry about it. Okay. So, let's see. 45, 45, 45. If we build one more, that'll be at, I guess you could say, optimum levels. Let's start by cleaning all this up. We also don't need this regular wire anymore. Okay, but I'm gonna want 4 foundries. Alright. Pick that up out of here. Okay. Joe Turbo? Hell yeah. Nope, that's not true at all. And I forgot I can't even be heard. Alright. So let's start with our first foundry. Can we build it on the line? No, not really. Okay. Wait, no, 3 of them is enough. I just realized. Yeah, no, 3 is the right amount for this because of the fact that we're producing 120. So 3 of them making 40, yeah, making 40 each. Or 45, 45, 30, I think, will be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... There we go. Oh yeah, he's just doing his thing. There we go. Okay. So that's coal going in. No problems there. Oi! Excuse me. Get out of here. Just a little zap to the butt. No big deal. Alright. No, no, no. Have a good one, Shadow. And once again, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Alright. Oh. They're a little stuck over there, but I think they'll figure it out. Best to just let nature take its course, you know? Hold on one second. Let me redo this one. Okay. Now... Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Now... Okay, well that was a little uncalled for, actually. So what's your deal? Okay, you also do 120. You know what? Screw it. We have the power... We have the power shards. Let's do it. May as well get everything pumped up and just get as much steel as possible, because we're going to need a lot of steel anyways. So 300. Let's see. 30 times 2.5 is going to be 75, I think. Yeah, that should be right. I think that's right. Okay, so now we just need to make sure that our power situation is restored. There we go. There we go. Now everything is running. Okay, my inventory is full currently. I shouldn't dismantle anything else. Let's work on assembling instead. Need a merger. Oh, no, no, no. Make sure you're in the right spot. And facing the right way. Okay. This has been made, so now it can route over to where it needs to go. Actually, let's go the other way. I guess we could actually just route everything into here. We're already, like, this close. The angle's a little awkward. Okay, that's actually not that much steel. We can just get rid of that. Get rid of some of these belts. There, clearing ourselves up of some of that steel. Actually, now would have been a good time to hold on. There you go. Sometimes a little bit of progressive maintenance goes a long way. Okay, anyway. Now would have been a good time to kind of realign everything to this system, because this area is very crooked currently. But, meh. We'll be fine. Okay, so first we have this. There we go. Let's clear some of this space out so we can route things over as necessary. And just like that. That's our steel hooked up. So just plain steel, moving without issue. Good. Next is the Caterium. Where is this coal going? Right, this is going here. I forgot. Okay. So next... Can I ride this up? No. Missed opportunity, but whatever. And there we go. That is coal on its way up. And now, under the same system, the same setup, make sure everything is properly upgraded all the way back. And are you a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? You're still a Mark 1. Wow. It's been a while, huh? Alright, well, it's fine either way. We don't need to speed this one up anyways, so it can... Like, I guess technically we could boost it up to 240, but we'll be fine as we are. Alright. And get rid of some of these resources. Okay, so that is coal and sulfur. Everything except Caterium, honestly. As long as we get that done, we're good. So, just to check... Get rid of you. Where is the sulfur plant getting its power? Okay, it has a pylon going directly to it. Awesome. I can leave that alone then. I don't think I want to get rid of all these stators. I definitely don't want to get rid of all the steel pipes and steel beams. Just cleaning up the stuff around them. Okay, there we go. So now we just need to swap the Caterium to stop making quick wire and start making Caterium, just the ingots, and send that down. And then we'll be pretty good. And lucky for us, we can recycle the belt. We'll just have to get rid of the quick wire that's already on the belt. Okay, so we run out of encased industrial beams. We'll do the rest of our upgrades later, then. Just clean up the rest of this. Actually, we'll just get rid of the quick wire. It's fine. So to check, this can make up to 240 per minute. Each of these is using 45. So we can definitely put down more of these. That's what I'm seeing. So we should rebuild this. I just realized I messed up and got rid of... Oh, never mind, no. The miner is still there. We're good. Okay, that'll be good for now. Alright, so... Smelter. There. Making Caterium. And we're using 45. So we can do 6 of them. I think. Hold on a second. 240 divided by 45 is 5 1/3. Okay. So honestly, I think we'll just get away with doing 5 and call it a day. It won't be to full efficiency, but it'll still be pretty good. Out of encased industrial beams, I forgot. Fine, we'll put down some Mark IIIs. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So now... there's a lot of Caterium that needs to be pulled, just quick wire, that needs to be pulled off of here, but I think we'll be fine. I think we can just route it straight in and just call it a day. And then we can just deal with it back at base. Then, honestly, everything in here is going to be garbage, so we can throw the rest of our garbage in too. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Why is this one running so slow? What's going on? Oh god, it's just 60? I think the other one was 120. We'll boost it. Yeah, now they look the same. Okay. So now we just need to finish the route, and we should be done. Just gotta finish actually lining it. Which, luckily, we just picked up plenty of steel materials. And we've already paved the whole route. Just a matter of actually getting our rail line set up. Also, it looks like Ollie is just taking a rest right now. So we'll put that camera away. Almost there. And that'll do it. That should be everything. Crap, I actually needed that rubber. God damn it. Alright, let's go back and get it. Alright, come on now. If I remember correctly, I threw it in with the Caterium. Also, why is our belt just empty, now that I look at it? Something's wrong up, back behind. Because we're not getting any Caterium ingots coming down. So let's go see what the hell is going on. Oh, I just never hooked it up because I am a doofus. There we go. Oh, now he's woken up. Oh, big stretch. There we go. Now our Tyrium can make its way now. Whoop. Alright. So now... Alright. Edit the timetable. Alright. I didn't think that was going to be an issue, but apparently it is. Let's back it up. Is there a problem of some kind? It has power. Oh, here we go. F to dock. There we go. That's better. Uh-oh. Seems that something has gone broken. There we go. Okay, we're good. Well, no wonder I haven't been noticing the ads. My ad manager has been borked. Give it a moment to catch up. No, but still not. Alright, though. We've made it. We can just hop off now. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I forget all of these are currently set to loading. They need to be set to unloading. There we go. Okay. And with that, we should have... Yep, Caterium, coal, sulfur. think that's sulfur. Oh, why won't it let me access this one? There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. That is our second train done. And if I remember correctly, yeah, everything's coming in just fine here. And all the production is already kicked up over here. Perfect. Grab some more plastic while I'm here. We'll go ahead and swap the recipe over to residual rubber for a little bit. There we go. Because we have a good amount of plastic, we just need some rubber now. Also, how are our resin stores? Oh, incredible. We have so much resin. Oh, we have incredible amounts of resin. Amazing. Alright. So now... Yeah, there are some places where we have these wells to extract from, but we don't have the radio control units to really make use of them at the moment, so we can leave those alone. I think that's going to about do it for today. We'll still have to bring quartz over. That is still an issue. Actually, no we don't. I just realized. We can bring quartz from the aluminum line. Because back here, where we're making the... Where is it? Back here. I think. No, here we go. Okay, here's our other train station. Yeah, there's the train. That's where the aluminum's happening. That's where our quartz is that's already being brought to the trains. So, we just add another train car, grab extra quartz, and we're good. We bring aluminum and quartz all the way up here with the train line we already have. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. We're good. Yeah, we're in a really good spot when it comes to that. And let's see. I've got a bit of junk to get rid of. So let me do that. And then I think that's what we're going to call it for today. I say junk, even though it's not really junk, but... I just gotta get rid of it, you know? Get it out of my inventory. I just have too much of some of this stuff. There we go. That should about do it. And then check the map. Yeah, the truck is doing fine. Alright, so... Sorry, it's people coming in right by my door. I'm just checking if anybody's coming in. Doesn't look like it, though. Should be good. Alright. But yeah, I'd say that that is a good time for us to call it, especially since I've been going longer than usual. So... Oh, there we go. Let me go ahead and save the game. Alright. As usual, thank everyone who's dropped by. Actually, let me take a look here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check this. Okay, yeah, we can still go ahead and throw out a raid, I guess. Well, I mean, Twitch is saying it's just, or yeah, Twitch is sending the data as just one, so I might go ahead and just cut it off there. But yeah, so I'm not going to worry about raiding this time. But as usual, thank you everyone who's here before. Anybody who's still here now, anybody watching later, I will see you all either